It's Friday! Blast off! I feel good. I ought to murder you.
I've been going all over the place looking for the weather scan current. I forgot to put the text card up as well. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. It is that time once again for our Friday Fun Night show here on Plainfield TV. We're glad that you can join us here this evening as we get ready to have another great Friday night of fun. Now, we first have to take care of a few things, plus I have a special announcement about what will be coming up later on in the show. And you'll see what that is a little later. But I'll actually tell you a little bit about it. But I know I've kind of... I kind of actually just said it. But you know what? I'll tell you a little more about what this new segment is. So... let me tell you. So it's actually this. It's actually this one game show that I've actually been. As I've been saying already, I've been watching it during my lunch break at school, and I get to watch like a 2-hour marathon of it in the afternoon, every afternoon that is, and oh boy, is it a lot of fun. And now we're bringing it to Plainfield TV in a new live program for the first time. This is going to be an amazing change, and I really hope this goes well. But, I was actually thinking about this morning. Speaking of which, that new Doghouse episode was actually the one episode that aired this morning, and is actually airing right now as we speak. Yeah, it is actually airing right now. But yeah, that's actually, that clue I just gave, I wanted it to be a surprise. I didn't want to mention about it just yet, but this is actually a surprise. And this is going to be a new program that will be airing as of right now, it will be airing on Friday and Saturday nights at 11 p.m. here on Plainfield TV. And then, if I'm off on school, like on any other day of the week, then we will do it on that day as well. So. This is tricky. Oh. Well, we got nearly every letter. Now we're just stuck here. Oh, that was quite a tricky one. It was Arbor. Like Ann Arbor, Michigan. Kind of like that. Alright. Now, to accommodate for this new program... Wait, stop. I didn't make the changes. Good thing I did, so... Well, good thing I did, so... Well, good thing I did. I mean, ever since I first started watching, that one game show that we're going to be doing our live program on, this is actually going to be the first live program. This is actually going to be the first show since we introduced our Friday Fun Night program to be introduced to the network. In which, to accommodate for this new time slot, however, we would have to shorten down like the entire duration of the Friday Fun Night program. But, however, we will, still be including some elements from it in the show as well. And how I've been trying to multitask between, yes, of course I still get homework from school on the weekends. For the weekend, yep, I'm still with that. As I've been multitasking with that, and making preparations for the big moment And for the big show, oh man, it's been pretty crazy. And I've already gotten my first comment on the KLHT test. Now, while we're at it, let me go ahead and tell you about all of the tests that I got today. So, oh yeah, I want to go ahead and try and make this quick as possible. Who ran a test? Oh yeah, it must be WRNR. Yeah, that one's really random. Yep, that's going to be this Wednesday. And of course, we are going to bring that. So already we're kind of getting a sneak peek at next week. But oh man, Sunday, be ready. It is going to be one heck of a ride. WXGM. Oh yeah, that one that's always random. But yeah. Let me go through all of the... No, we're not opening a wheel. We're using the one we have right now. So while we're at it, let me explain all the tests that have happened today. I'm going to scroll. That happened near the end of Wheel of Fortune. But let me start up at the top. Here, let's start here at the top. So, now, I got all the usual Long Island tests, though. However, because one of the Long Island stations was going to interfere with WRMA's automation, I actually moved it over to my phone. However, not realizing that there was another automation that was going to pull up WHFT, and it was going to interfere with it. So because of that, unfortunately, I missed WRMA, but I actually did get WYPR. And let's not forget about some of the other tests, too. KFFB, the Chicago iHeart cluster of stations, KHAS, for some reason, never ran it. And then, of course, KKPR, that came after that. And then, about 15 minutes later, after KKPR runs their test, 93.7 The Fan out of Pittsburgh runs a weekly. So just like WSKN in Puerto Rico, they have their scheduled time window and a random time window. So yeah, WSKN and the KDKA stations, they all have something in common. Both of those can actually test. They can also test at random in addition to their usual scheduled time. So, like for example, SKN tested at let's say 4:33 a.m. on Monday morning. Let's say that. So, that means, however, that's their random test. Their scheduled one is between 6:35 and 6:40 on Thursday morning, which I have officially confirmed. Now, tomorrow, when we get on the air for the Saturday weeklies, I am going to be making those respective changes. Plus, I'm going to be adding an additional test onto the list. I'll be making changes to the weekly test list. Plus, I did find a new weather radio stream, and oh boy, it's another one of those streams we've been without for a very long time. And you will see what I'm sure Yoshi fans already posted a video of it, but I will tell you, if you haven't seen it, I'll tell you what it is tomorrow on our Saturday weekly test program that we will do first thing tomorrow morning, right at 11 a.m. And of course, during that time, we're most likely going to miss the opening of that game show. I don't want to say it just yet. I don't want to say the name of that game show, but it is going to be a surprise, because that's why I'm redacting the name for the time being. But anyway, continuing on, so after that, and yes, of course, Little Rock was doing flash flood warnings this morning, I saw. And then, look what happened shortly after this got issued. Arkansas PBS ran a random test. That is wonderful. And then 7:44 a.m., New Jersey ran their iPause test. Ward, North Dakota ran theirs. This marine warning for Los Angeles, apparently that happened. That was quite interesting to see. Yeah, that's right. White Sox baseball does return for spring training. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention. Spring training for the White Sox begins tomorrow over in the deserts of Arizona. Yeah, well, not really in Flagstaff because that's more the woods. Well, mainly near Phoenix. That's where the spring training usually takes place because it's as it really does feel like, kind of feels like a little bit like spring and summer over there. I gotta say, like, Phoenix feels like more pleasant in the spring and the fall, spring, and winter months. But in the summertime, oh, it's so unbearable. I mean, it's like when it's like 100 degrees, if it's 115 degrees outside, oh heck no, I am not going to Phoenix for that kind of weather. Absolutely not. That's why at Las Vegas is the exact same story, but they're a little bit pleasant, but not as pleasant. But that's why I prefer like more but that's why I prefer like other areas like here in the summer. But well, I think Florida's actually a very pleasant place any time of the year. The weather is always very pleasant. In fact, what I've been seeing, I've seen highs in like the 80s, so that is actually quite an interesting thing to note. Anyway, that is WYCB. They ran a random test this morning, and then 12:40 in the afternoon. Look what we got.
To the child abduction emergency for all of Minnesota beginning at 1:40 p.m. and ending at 2:40 p.m. This is a coordinated Minnesota Amber Alert. This is a child abduction alert.
We interrupt this program to bring you this time-sensitive message. Hey Google, play Mermaid 102.9. Yeah, that's right, because it's coming time.
The civil authorities have issued a child abduction emergency for all of Minnesota beginning at 1:40 p.m. and ending at 2:40 p.m. This is a coordinated Minnesota Amber Alert. This is a child abduction alert. We interrupt this program to bring you this time-sensitive message. The Lakeville Police Department is searching for a missing or abducted 3-year-old boy named Leon Rumsari. He is a light-skinned boy about 3 feet tall, weighs 35 pounds, with brown eyes and short brown hair. He was last seen wearing black sweatpants, black long-sleeve shirt with 3 black buttons on top, dark gray or black jacket, tan front hood and black boots. If you have any information regarding this missing child, call the Lakeville Police Department at 952-985-4812 or 911. Stay tuned for further instructions.
That's the Amber Alert.
That has stuff that I don't know what's in that purse. So look for those people too. If you don't know anybody who can put you on the backstage list, check out this website. They have a lot of meet and greets from radio stations probably all around your city. And of course, there's always the weekly top 40. We do this a lot too at rick.com. So that's
all right. Here we go with WZU.
Hey, what we'll do, backstage passes to Khalees, Kid Rock, or let me see if I can get Janet Jackson when she goes on tour. Is that all right? Just let me know. You got it. Okay, now the woman who lives with Clay.
That was the WZU automated weekly test. Now let's get back to the show. And I did forget to mention that I did get WBC earlier this morning. And then what else happened? And look what we have down here that came minutes later.
Department of Public Safety. Yuma Police This is the Arizona Department of Public Safety. This is the Arizona issued for Yuma Police Department, issued for Yuma, been issued for Yuma.
And look at that, it's another Arizona silver alert. We keep getting those. Sherburne County ran an IPOS test, yet another flash flood warning. Oh look, Coastal Washington ran an IPOS weekly, that's WXGM. Flash flood warning for LA. I don't recall that happening. And then Ventura after that. Oh, that's interesting. Renville, that's WRNR, that happened right before the IPOS test. Well, right before our show, really. And then, of course, what you just heard was KLHT and WRNR. And then, of course, let's not forget that after the program tonight, we're going to be... And then let's not forget that after the show tonight, we're, of course, still going to be doing our usual things, you know. Carrying the... Of course, we're still going to carry the WJFK automated test. We're going to carry a whole bunch of stuff here. I didn't get a chance to upload the weekly test compilation this morning, and I am taking care of that right now. I actually did start it. I did actually start the upload process of that prior to Switch. And, oh boy, was People Puzzler really interesting. In fact, all three of those shows... basically three of the shows were actually quite... Well, yeah, actually all four of the shows had quite an interesting outcome. So, let's start with Masterminds. So yeah, let's begin with Masterminds. So, the winner was actually playing against the Beast in the Trivia Showdown, and both of them got 3 of the questions correct. Then it came down to the final question, where only the Beast got it right, and unfortunately, the other contestant missed out on the $10,000. But, oh boy, People Puzzler was quite a show. People Puzzler was quite a show, and let me tell you. So, man, last night was quite crazy. I don't think I got to say this like during our backyard baseball games. I don't think I even got a chance. But yeah, last night's People Puzzler was really crazy. Like in one of the rounds, I think it was round 1. Yeah, in the first round, none of the contestants knew the answers. So they were just guessing at random. And in fact, they guessed so many random answers that the time had literally ran out for the round. That time had literally ran out for the round. So that they would have to go right to the second puzzle. But, that kind of happened, but they just got to the last word of the puzzle when the timer had ran out. When the time had ran out for the round. And then the second puzzle, well, it wasn't anything at all too interesting. But what was interesting, though, was the bonus round. Why is it blurred at all? It's a no horn zone. Oh, probably for something to clear the track. That could be why. Yeah, because that's typically what happens. Oh yeah, and then the Real Fanning exhibition in Flagstaff. Oh boy. The first train of the day went so slow, and then the next 2 after that were meets. They were meets. 2 trains in a row were meets. This is the, 8th train I've seen today? Well, excluding the ones I missed because of Wheel of Fortune and Switch, but I don't think that matters. But yeah, either way, it was quite an interesting sight to see. And of course, we're going to be switching to the plate in 10 minutes here for Amtrak 3. Again, that all depends on how this goes. So, anyway. So anyway, when we got to the bonus round, oh boy, the winner of that game, the winner into the bonus round, they went so quick on the puzzles. They were all so easy. She was able to guess them all and get them all, like fill the whole puzzles in, all 3 puzzles in, get the $10,000 in 30 seconds. That's how fast it was. That's actually the second $10,000 winner we've seen this week on People Puzzler, which is crazy. Yeah. And then on Switch, oh boy, Leanne was one of the contestants, and she ended up at number 5 after the toss-up to determine the starting positions. After the first question, she ended up at number 1 after all the other 3 got it wrong. And then on the final question, she went all the way back to number 5. And oh boy, was it one heck of a show from there. And then Wheel of Fortune, it was the Teen Week finale. As expected, it was the Teen Week finale on Wheel of Fortune. And one of the contestants actually came out of somewhere in Ohio. And oh boy, he was so enthusiastic. He was really enthusiastic about like the whole game. He was really enthusiastic. I mean, he had so much joy. He had so much joy in him when he went to solve the puzzle. Like when he solved all those puzzles, he was like, he was sounding so happy. Like especially that one puzzle that, let's see, there was actually one. So like he was really excited. So here's the thing. So after the mystery round, he turned over, he risked his money on the wild card. Well, yeah, it was interesting. So he picked up the wild card. So after the first puzzle, he picked up the wild card. I can't believe how stupid Arizona is with its laws. I can't believe they didn't even put a do not stop on track sign on that crossing. What if a train was coming? You know, if they didn't have laws like that, it'd be very scary. Really scary at that. But anyway, so Ross, so again, what was I saying? Ross got the $10,000 mystery prize. Turned out, he put a B on the board. He put a B in the puzzle. Risked his money. The wild card. He risked his money and the wild card that he literally picked up on the first spin. The very first spin of the game, wild card already came off the wheel. And then, throughout the whole Teen Week, I've been wondering what that little phone thing was on the wheel. And it was actually a $1,000 Apple gift card. That's what it was. So after finding out that it was a $1,000 gift card, I thought, oh, okay, now I know what that phone thing is. So it's and then the host said that it's to a different brand every time. So this time it was this is likely the only time, it was a $1,000 Apple gift card. So now I at least got to see what all those weird gift tags were, that phone thing, those. Now I know what that little ticket prize is, in addition to the usual wild card, the wild card, the $1 billion wedge, and all that good stuff. And of course, this new show we're going to do later on tonight, of course we're going to do it in a way that in a way that will not get us that will not get the stream copyright, that will not get us a copyright claim. But yeah, we're gonna do this in a way that we won't get a copyright claim at all. So yeah, that's really. But anyway, let me continue with Wheel of Fortune. So yeah, Ross was so enthusiastic about the 10th. He went through so quickly. He literally just turned over the wedge, solved the puzzle, and he did it all without Pat. He did it all without Pat Sajak saying anything. And boy, was Pat shocked. And by the way, that exact same thing happened in the following round. The contestant before him landed on a bankrupt. Immediately when it came to him, he solved the puzzle, and Pat was like, "You won it. You won nothing, but we're sending you to Puerto Rico anyway." Yeah, that's right. He won He won a trip to Puerto Rico. Well, that's really how the prize puzzles are. You don't get the $1,000 minimum because you're gonna get a prize. So what's the point? But yeah. And of course, everything else after the enemy. And yeah, Ross was still enthusiastic, even into the bonus round. He gave that. Yeah, he was really enthusiastic throughout the game, even to the bonus round. But then, what about the wild card, though? Well, unfortunately, at the worst possible time, he lost the wild card to a bankrupt during round 4. I'm saying round 4 because that last puzzle went through so quickly that they literally went ahead and got a 5th round in right before the final spin. And oh boy, what a game that was. And boy, what a game that was. So, yeah, that's really how primetime went today, and I mean, primetime is far from over. We still got a long way to go in our primetime. Of course, this is the prime of primetime in our case. Because, of course, we'll be spending the next 4 hours playing all these great games before we do coverage of before we begin our newest show on the network. This is going to be very exciting. This is going to be a very exciting time for the network because now this honestly is going to be a very exciting time for the network because this is going to be a very exciting time for the network because this is something we have not done yet. Just want to make sure that I have everything correctly set because I was doing some testing on that because I was actually doing some testing with that new setup earlier. I was actually doing some testing of the new setup right before we got on the air earlier today. So yeah, that's kind of the main reason why we started late. But you know what? That should add some of the sign off onto the list as well. So that's at least the good thing. And well, because the worship is already done, we don't start it till the stroke of midnight on Sunday. That means the stroke of midnight tonight, we begin the encouragement. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Hey, we are down to the last 3. We are down to the final 3. It's going to be between EAS New York and SPC New Mexico. It's going to be down to the 2. Who will it be? Who will win this week? And this week's winner is EAS New York City. Although we really haven't seen any videos from him in a while. So yeah, congrats. So yeah, congrats to you, EAS New York. Let me get the wheel reset for next week. Yep, there is the wheel all ready for next week. I can't hide any of these bars, but yeah, I can't really hide any of these bars, but you know what? It will do. It will do. And I'll mute the audio in case I want to mess around with something a little later on. Alright. Now. Oh, what do you know? Another train's coming. Here goes another one in Flagstaff. And down they go. Alright. And now, folks, let the fun night begin. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, first round, it's people. Oh yeah, and then I think I forgot to mention this last night also, but, you know, as all those trains were going through Kearney, of course I was blasting the rumble of the locomotives. And oh man, was that a lot of fun. I didn't want Y, but whatever. But whatever. At least that takes a non-existent letter off the board, so good sign there. And I see Wubsy replied to. So, yeah, so Sirens of the Mid-South, well, WeatherPro EAS, he was formerly called Sirens of the Mid-South. He made a video on a security camera, and the camera he used in that video actually did not sound quite right. Yeah, it didn't sound that good. Like, there was just like a lot of like glitch effects here and there. So I did write him a comment, and he finally did respond. So he is going to be fixing the issue, and that's what I like. Now let's see where 3 is right now. He is set to arrive at 8:31. Okay, we'll come. All right, we will come to La Plata at 8:25. Or rather, you know what? Or rather 8:20, because we want to be there like 10 minutes, before 3's arrival. So we'll come there, and we'll come there at that time. So that's how we're gonna do this here today. So we get to Rofan Flagstaff in that case for another. Oh yeah, and I still have a bunch of other stuff too to clear off. The song that we used in the I-57 video. The song that we used in the I-57 video. The song we used in the I-57 video. Some of the clips from the Monday morning tests. And the other weeklies from the following day. Oh yeah, man, that compilation was really packed. And that's the end of the first round. Let's go to round number 2. We got $2,800 already. Category is fictional character. Alright, here we go. Of course, I'm sure you all know what else was going on this morning in addition to, well, all the usual morning stuff, you know, with the Talk About. Apparently, they always seem to air Talk About in the morning rather than at other times of the day, because I remember that one night they actually aired it at like 7 in the evening, I recall. And that was the first time I've ever seen Talk About. But now I'm making Talk About a... That's another classic game show, and I like that one too. Yeah, it's a game about... Yeah, it's a game about... You know, it's people talking about places, people, and things, and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, they talk about it for 20 seconds for each player, and then their opponent has to then guess what the other team was talking about. So that's really what the whole idea of the show is. And then I mentioned this already, that I have actually looked up, as soon as I saw a promo for the home game on that program, I decided to look it up and see if it was there, and indeed it was. And I wanted to go further in depth into it. Onto that and that one game show that we will be doing a little later tonight. Oh, would you look at that? Let's go ahead and... Alright, let's go ahead and solve this thing. Complete puzzle. Yep, we will. It's Chicken Little. H. That's not it. That's not right. Alright. Wow, we're already 10 minutes in, and we're getting through this really quickly here. Alright, category is phrase. Oh, sorry. Lost turd. Player... Oh, yeah, whatever. Player 1. Gonna go with the T this time. Oh, yeah, S. Let's do that. As I thought, no S. I knew there wasn't going to be an S up there. Yeah, whatever, that's not going to be any beneficial. Wow, double bankrupt. Jeez, now this feels not going to be any good luck, isn't it? Triple bankrupt? Something is wrong with this wheel here. Fourth and final round. It's a person. Oh yeah, that was already called. They didn't have enough money for vowels. Alright, let's get the I up there now. Alright, let's buy the O. There is an O, and we do not have enough money. I didn't want that. I wanted R. I wanted R, but whatever. I wanted the R, but whatever. Let's put that up there now. And we'll go ahead and solve it. Yep, that's the answer. Alright, $10,300 now to the bonus round. Going for potentially $100,000. Let's see what we are going to get. Alright, so it's living thing. R, S, T, L, N, and E will be the first letters that we see. Now for the three consonants. Okay, let's see what we get. Alright. Sorry, that's not it. Bighorn Ram. Well, that wouldn't have been a big bonus, but $10,300. That is our winnings for our first game of the show. So already it's looking like a promising start to our show here tonight. And now, look at that. In just 15 minutes, we're already done with our first game. And I feel like we are probably going to get through these next few very quickly. Even the Price is Right finale is going to come like near the end. But who knows. Now, let's start our next game. And it is back to normal again. So, let's actually try number 10, because WKPH Cincinnati is doing his Deal or No Deal series again. That had the jackpot as of last time, which was $2.25 million. And the next game he will be playing is going to be for another $250,000, in which we'll be recreating nearly that same game, and that's what we will be doing later on. Oh, and there goes the $1 million case already. Only the first round in the top case in the... Alright, the compilation is ready to go. Alright, the compilation is ready to go. And now, let's see the first offer. And it's $60,391. No. Okay, let's open up number 2. Had $400 in it. Alright. It is done. Put this out of here before I, wanted a different account. There we go. Alright. 7. There's the penny. Gone. 26. And $200. Number 5. 16. 22,852. 22. Number 13. Number 20. 24. 50,034. No. Number 12. Oh, $750,000 gone. 23. Number 15. Wow. Alright. All right, 24,253. Number 11. And $5 gone. Number 9. $33,046. No. 19. Wow. Wait, 17. Oh, wow. Number 6. Alright, it's either 100,000 or $1. Let's keep it. $1. You know what? Whatever. Let's just spin the wheel. See. You know what? And let's just double that $1. $2. That's it. Alright. 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 Now it is time for the second. Now it's time for our next game. Oh gosh. Alright. And now It's deal or no deal time. So now we're moving into the more prominent portion of our show, and I mean, literally, this is only the first hour, and already we're already on the electronic portion of the show, so that's impressive. All right, now, before we get started, of course we have to bring the cases in. So why don't we do that now? Very nice. There are the cases. You all know the drill. There are 26 cases. Each of them hold a random amount of money that was placed in there by the computer. We do not know what is in each of those cases. But, because the next WKPH Deal or No Deal game will be for $2.5 million, tonight's game will be for $25 million. Will be for $25 million, going all the way down to that pesky penny. I feel like we played for $25 million before, but yeah. So 10 was very unlucky, but this time let's try for 21 on here, because that had the million. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got it. I was going to change my mind and go with 25, but it was too late. But that's okay. Let's see if 21 has the $25 million. But to find that out, though, we have to open up all the other cases one at a time, which we are going to start with 6 in this first round. And we will start that right now, with the first one being number 13. What do we have? All ready. I've already just recreated WKPH's game. Wow. That was fast. That was fast. Okay. Number 16. What do we have? Number 24. Okay, number 2. Joshua W. made this fake opening. It did this interesting opening. a fake curriculum board. It's a fake curriculum board. That looks very real. It's a recreated curriculum board. Everything is nearly accurate. Alright, yeah, that was a pretty terrible first round, because the biggest amount on this board is already gone. So, now, let's see what the first offer is. So looking through Joshua W's Real Fan channel, you know, he's a Bubble Guppies fan like I am. He actually has that exact same railroad crossing toy that I have. You can see in this video, that's the same toy I have right here. It's not on right now because the batteries are so low, but I am actually going to be replacing them tomorrow after I get the videos taken care of. Anyway, our first offer is $595,000, so almost 600 grand. And I think that's a pretty fair start. That's actually a pretty fair start considering how the $25 million is already gone. It was only the first round, and the biggest amount on this board is already gone off the board, out of sight. But now the question: do we take $595,000, or do we go on and open 5 more cases? Deal or no deal? And of course, we gotta go no deal. Swirling star. Nothing interesting on that. Okay. On to the next cases. We're going to do 26. 18 3/4 is still up there. 1250 is not. Okay. Number 8. This is the one that nearly robbed me several games ago. And there's the penny. We want to get that penny off the board. That's great. Let's keep that. Let's keep it on the left-hand side. Let's do number 5. There we go. $2,500. That's what we like to see. Doing very good so far. Number 20. Very good round so far. Let's keep it up. Yeah, 10,000. Okay. Doing very good in this round. And we're going to finish this one with number 4. I have a feeling something big's going to be in there. 625,000, that's alright. That was a much better round. That was a much better round than last time. So, that was a much better round than last time, as I just said. So, let's see how this affects the offer, the next offer. Alright, the next offer is coming up right now. $785,000. You can either take that or open 4 more cases. Oh yeah, we're gonna open 4 more cases. No deal. Alright, we're going to do number 14. $1,875. Number 22. $250. Number 12. 2.5 million. Ooh. And number 25. $5 million. Ooh. Alright, let's see what the banker has to say now. But at least the good thing is that the $18.75 million is still up there. So, the offer is going to go up into 7 figures, but let's see if that happens. Right now, it's a 9% probability of $18.75 million. Oh, yeah, big time. It's $1.844 million, and we have a meet in Flagstaff, I can tell. The 3rd meet today. I think it's becoming more common for meets, I believe. I'm not sure. But, anyway, back to the game. We can either take that million or open 3 more cases. Deal or no deal? And of course we gotta say no. Alright. The $18.75 million is still up on the board. You want to keep it there. Now we're going to open number 9. $25. Number 1. $18,750. Okay. And finally, we're going to open number 19. $12,500. The only amount on the left-hand side now is just $5,000. That's the only thing on the left-hand side. So far, the outcome of this game is looking promising. Let's see what the next offer is. Oh yeah, it's going up big time. Here it is. $3,939,000. Nearing $4 million. Big question here. Do we take the nearly $4 million and walk away? Or do we go on and open another case? Or another 2 cases? Oh, sure, we will. Alright. 2 cases in this round. 23. Let's find that $5,000. Let's see $5,000. Okay, $125,000. We'll take it. And last 6. Alright, seeing $5,000 would be nice. Let's see $5,000. Okay, $1.25 million. Alright, so we're still in decent shape. The 18.75 of $1 million is still on the board. This offer is gonna go well into the mid 7 figures. So we will see what the banker says this time. Oh yeah, $6,484,000. Oh yeah, it shot up massively. But now, the biggest question. Do we take the $6 million and walk away? Or do we open one case? We risk it all and open one case. We are going to risk it all. Alright. Number 7. $12.5 million gone. Okay. The good thing, however, the 18.75 is still there. Alright. I don't think the banker's offer will go down that much. 6,205,000. It didn't go down by that much. We're gonna say no deal. Oh, totally. Okay. We're gonna try number 3. Show me $5,000. That would be nice to see. 10 million gone now. Oh my. $5,063,000. It's starting to drop now. We're still going for it. Alright. We're gonna go with number 15. This is gonna be a huge moment right here. Show me 5,000. There it is. $5,000. We are gonna be a millionaire. We are so going to be millionaires at the end of this game. Okay. Now, our next mission. Stay away from the 18.75 million. You know what? Either way, we're going to end up being a millionaire. Now, this offer is going to jump right back up. Most likely back to where we were before. Let's see where it goes. So let's see where this goes. Oh, Nearly $10 million. Oh my. Nearly $10 million now. So we can either take that. You know what? We're going to risk it all. No deal. Okay. Number 11. This is my lucky number right here. Show me 1,875,000. I knew it. But we can still walk away with $7.5 million. That is still a great amount of money. So I don't feel too bad about it. Let's see what the final offer will be. Nearly $5 million now. So it drops by more than half. So now the biggest question is, do we take the $4 million or do we risk everything? We're going to risk it. We're going to end up being a millionaire either way, regardless of what happens. So, now do we keep or switch? Regardless, we're going to be a millionaire, so let's keep it. Okay, so here we go. We are absolutely going to be a millionaire. Oh yes, we will. We will be a millionaire. There's a $7.5 million. A big win here tonight. $7.5 million on Deal or No Deal. A very promising ending right there for that game. Now that's how you play, folks. That is how you get things done. Ooh, a DPU right at the end. Alright. Now, we're going to jump right to Set for Life. Now, normally after this, we would have usually our little chaos thing, but you know, we need to accommodate for that new show that I said that we're going to be doing later on in the show. So we're going a little faster here so we can make room. This is again a test run. Okay, so we're going to see what number 13's amount is. Okay, $2,500. That's nearly the top. That is the top amount on that board. Let's multiply it. Number 4. Okay, that is the division symbol. Okay, So now we don't want to divide by 20. So let's stay away from that. 7. Only by 1. So that's good. We get to keep the $2,500 as it is. So that's our monthly check for this game. So here is the ladder. So the highest will be $1.2 million. So $1.2 million is the highest. Is going to be the set for life value in this game.
A white light means you go up one rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light,
But not a red.
light.
4 red, and that's it. It's that easy. Yep, the goal is to get up on the ladder. You win it for a month, 6 months, a year, all the way up to life. That's where we want to be at the end of this game. Alright, now let's get started. First selection will be number 12. We are set on number 12. Alright. A white would be a great start. If a red comes up, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's see what we have. There's a white. Now that's the way to start the game. Now that's the way to start off the game. Let's try number 10. Alright. 6 months if it's white, however it'll go down to nothing. And there's another white. Alright, number 14. Okay. Alright. Let's see another white. That'd be nice. We are on a roll. Let's go. We're up to a year now. Number 8. Two years if it's white, otherwise back down to 6 months. There's the white again. Oh yeah, we'll go ahead and take the money. Very fair idea. I wanted to take the money. Had we continued on, we would have picked number 2. Yep, made a good decision. So $60,000. I think I actually was not intended on taking the money, but so you know what? We're actually gonna play a second game. But you know what? But actually, you know what? We're going to go ahead and play a second game. Did that say $22 million? That's a big error. And just like that, $60,000. Alright, we're going to go ahead and play another game here. The South Falls are still playing. Now there we go. There's the multiply. That's what we were going for in the first game. Now let's see a 20. Only by 1. Oh. Alright. Well, this is going to be a much less paycheck than that last game, so... So for this game, this is the ladder. Well, it's only down to 686,400.
There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead. Okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You can go from 1 month to 6 months, 1 year, all the way up to set for like
Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and start game 2 of Set for Life. And we're going to do number 12. Now don't forget, we still have to play Wheel of Fortune and we still have to play Wheel of Fortune Greed in our exhibition games of both. So let's light it up now. Well, that's a good thing. Get that out of the way. So this has been so that's unaffected. That's good. That is good. That's what we like. Okay, let's do number 15. Alright, now let's see. Let's get a white. Get on this board here. There's a white. Alright, number 8. Alright, white will be 8580, otherwise it'll be down to nothing. Alright, let's light it up now. And there's a white light. Up to 6 now. We're gonna do number 1. Not leaving that quick. This will put us up to year. Alright, let's light it up. There's another white. Number 6. Alright. Let's see. Will this get us up to 2 years? Yep. Alright. We're due 13. There's still 1,000 people watching. So that indicates we didn't miss 3 yet. Alright, let's light it up now. And there's the white again. So actually just left the beta. Okay, number 3. Yep, he had just left. And there was nothing exciting on it anyway. Other than locomotive numbers 153 and 126. Those are on tonight's 3. Alright. We're going to do number 10. So 171,600 if it's white. Otherwise, it's back down to 3 years. Let's light it up right now. And we are still on a roll. Now that's how you play the game, folks. We're going to do number 11. Alright. Life is still on the board. This will put us up to 15 years, otherwise down to 5. Let's see what happens here. There's another white. $257,400. We're gonna go ahead and select number 4. Okay, 343,000. This is white. Let's see it. And there's a red. Life is gone now. Alright, next we are going to select number 7. Another red. Okay, only one red is left on the board. There's only one red remaining. That's the last red light there is left. After this, there will only be 3 selections. We could still win up to $343,000, which is 20 years. What do we have? That's it. There's that last red. Okay, that's it. So, nothing. Okay. Now we have to hope. We have to hope the guardian angel doesn't stop. We have to hope the guardian angel stops me. So if he doesn't, then we leave with nothing. Let's see what happens. This is 6 months. He doesn't pass on that. If he doesn't stop me at that 15 years. Okay, stopping me. Okay. $17,160. Yeah, too soon, but that's okay. $17,160. We did kind of fair, but not really. Okay. Now, normally, this is where we would commence that incredible, thing. But because this is the premiere night of one of our newest shows on the network, we're going to jump right to our game of Wheel of Fortune. You know what? Why don't we actually play against Ross and... Why don't we play against Ross and Leanne? Ross, the enthusiastic guy from tonight's Wheel of Fortune, and Leanne from tonight's Switch. Ooh, the theme's good already. Let's keep it. Alright, now let's get to our game. We have the Dodge Dakota worth $23,110 up for grabs. Alright, now let's get to our first round of play. There's what it looks like. The escalators out there, that vaults, the wild card, all that good stuff.
The category is things.
It's things. And I get to start because, remember... Wait a second. Was this set as an exhibition game? Hold up. I recall saying this an exhibition game. Oh, I misinterpreted everything. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that theme's good too. That theme's good. That theme is good too. Let's keep it. Okay, let's try this again. Apparently I had everything misinterpreted. Okay, let's try this again, but this time with a different puzzle.
The category is same name.
Okay, and once again I start, and yes, now I'm able to control. The opponents should be able to control themselves. $25,000 spaces are out there. 10,000 is the highest on the wheel in all rounds. Let's start with a T. Are there any?
I think we could possibly...
Yes, 2 of them.
Yes, we can.
Okay, there's the pair of T's. That gives us 1,100. We're off to a good start. And just left the double play. And S. There's a pair of S's as well. Okay. Let's bind A.
Hey,
And there's a pair of A's as well. E. There's a pair of E's. I think you may have a clue as to what this is. Let's buy an I, and there's a pair of them as well. R. There are 3 of them. Let's buy the U. There's the U.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Oh, this could be good. F. There's an F. Okay, an N.
I think we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
Okay. Spring and Saturday Night Fever. Ooh, it felt like I was about to rip off one of the keys. That would have been terrible. That's 6350. That's a pretty good start. So from that first solve, a pretty good start to this game. But, of course, it can all change because we're just getting started. Let's go ahead and play our next puzzle. We have a trip to Mexico on the wheel. I don't know where. Maybe Acapulco. That would be nice. It's a person this time. And it's our first prize puzzle. And this time Leanne starts us off. And there's 3 R's. One of them is a red letter, so this is our first red letter puzzle.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much effort.
And S, there's 3 of them. Up to $900 now. And maybe the jackpot. There's an L.
Would you look at the big brain?
There are 4 L's.
4 of them.
So that's $2,000. Now she'll have a chance. Now she'll have a chance to win an additional $5,300, which is the jackpot. And she's not gonna try it. And I know what it is. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. There is a T.
That's one in Spanish.
That's gonna serve as a $0 wedge because there's nothing to take. Yep, there is a D. She got the trip to Mexico. Just used to solve the puzzle. And she will win that lovely trip.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
1. Just that one. That one W. There's an M.
You're in luck. We have 1.
Yep, only one Y. She's got almost $7,000. She has the Mexico trip. And now she'll have a chance at that car. There's a B.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. You have one.
So now she has half of the car. Yep, and that is it.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
And just like that, jumped right into first place. And let's not forget about that prize puzzle. Now the chance for another $3,500 if she can unscramble those red letters. And, yep, twirled. That is exactly right. What a big win. $22,869, and she is on the board. But we still have some game to go. So why don't we go ahead and start another round of play. Let's do that now as we go into round 3. There is a look at the wheel. We have that one, those two mystery wedges. Ross will start. It's a phrase. And this time Ross will start. And already. Alright. The T.
Looking real snazzy right now. Because there's
6 T's.
Good job there.
Should have saved her for the big money, but whatever. 6 T's, $3,000. I have half the car. I just need to grab the other half and solve the puzzle. And it'll all be mine. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, an R. There's a pair of R's. We're up to 4,700. Let's buy an E. There's 3 of them also. There's 3 E's. Let's see if there's any A's.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm
And
gonna
there's a pair of them. A pair of A's. Any I's?
We have 5 of
5 I's. Oh.
Not 1, not 2, but 3.
3 O's. And that is it.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is good. Is there an N? There is. That vault is worth $42,400. That could be a really big help. That's if I can solve the puzzle. Surprise is good too. Okay. We didn't guess an S yet, didn't we? Let's try that.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm
And
gonna...
there are 2 S's. Alright. So we have the surprise. What other letter did we not yet get? I think it's imitation. An M?
I think we can
Yep.
possibly give you... Yes, we can.
F? Alright. Imitation is the biggest form of flattery. It's not right yet. That's literally what I just guessed. Yeah, that's literally what I just guessed. Yep, there's two G's. There's only...
That's one in Spanish.
Oh, there was the mistake. There was the mistake. There was only one G instead of two. Okay, so I see what happened.
Not one, not two, but three.
Oh, that was it. Now, I'm actually gonna trick the opponent into the $10,000. I actually tricked the opponent into $10,000. And I just gave him. Now I just gave him. Now I just gave him another big sum of nearly 20 grand. Now that total, Leanne is right now. That is more than how much the vault was worth. So I see what happened. I should have probably went with H, and then it would have helped, but that's okay. But that's okay, because I'll have another chance at the vault later on. And look at that, we're already going into the next cycle, and this is already the second prize puzzle. Okay, I'll start. And that's what I get for tricking the opponent. And that's what I get for tricking Leanne into $10,000. That's weird how I can do that.
Well, what do you know? There's one. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Well, hip hop hooray. There are two of them in the puzzle. In my country, we call that a loss of turn.
T?
Oh, you just triggered a glitch.
No.
You landed on that wedge. You're picking that letter at this time in the game.
Nope.
This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no T. Unfortunately, can't pick that trip up. Okay, we go back to Leanne.
Sorry, I don't understand.
No. Google, I didn't ask you. Okay. Ross, you're up now. Okay, it's on me now. Oh, it's gonna stay. Is there an S? Well, at least you have the 25,000. That's good. L?
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Okay. There's gonna be an A.
I don't believe it.
You know how many there are? 4. Candy and salad
Well,
bar.
looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Is it not letting me? Okay, there we go. Candy and salad bar. And there we go. I just redeemed myself that time. $32,250. And plus the prize puzzle. This is worth $8,087.80 up to $41,030 now. And now if we take a look at the standings, and that I am now in first place. That was a very good redemption from the vault. So now go to Leanne, who will kick off this next puzzle.
The category is same.
It's same name again. There is an L. And the man is here. Let me toggle the timestamps. Yeah, there we go. Alright, yep, now we're on to Ross. Alright, on to me. R. You're just the smart little player. You found a letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Okay. Leanne, back to you. It's gonna buy, there's a pair of them. T.
Because we like you.
There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount.
My God, you are looking in good shape.
There is an N.
Well, that's okay. You didn't want to pay taxes on that money anyway. I'll just take that off your hands. Okay? Bye.
Oh, wow. Now this wheel's giving me bad luck. This wheel's giving me bad luck now. Okay, back to you, Leanne, once again.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Yep, that was it. And she's won the car, and she jumps right back into first place. With an impressive $33,620 win. Okay, so she's up to $76,339.
The category is phrase.
It's a phrase, and Ross will be starting this time.
Well, what do you know? There's one. You're looking real snazzy right now, because there's 6 of them.
6? Cheese again. So up to $31.50 now. Okay, on to me now. S.
That's a pretty sexy job.
There are 3 of them.
3 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Let's buy the I.
We've got
3
of them.
I's as well. Let's try an A.
Buy one, get one free.
There are 2 A's.
Stepping up and buying.
Yeah, there is buying involved. E. There is an E. I think that O is up for grabs. Let's see.
Well, how do you like that?
Yeah, there's 4. There are 5 O's. Okay. G.
I don't
Believe it, you know how many there are? 1. No. Let's go for more. After that, I'm solving. Oh no, don't do this. Stop. Okay, good. D. Now watch this.
Because we like you.
There are 3 D's. Alright. It's a dirty job. Oh, yep. But somebody's gotta do it. And just like that, we've won almost $30,000 in cash from those D's, $7,500 a piece. And that, and with that, I'm getting close to first place. Could have went for more, but I feel the risk was just too big. So let's go ahead and try this next puzzle, and let's see if we will get to that point. It's been a good game so far. Ross still hasn't even gotten on the board, so time is quickly running out. So if he wants to get on the board, this would be his opportunity. And we're looking at the trip to Hawaii. Alright. Is there an S? There are 2.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
And in addition to that, I also have $1,000 in spending money. So I can spend that on valves if I want to. Just making sure we're still on track with what we're going to be doing here. And it looks like, yes, we are.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
And there is a D, and now Leanne has the Shoes for a Year prize. He just needs to solve the puzzle and she'll win it. And another trade's coming. There is a C. And $6,800. This could be a good payday.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
But only 1 T. I kind of know what it is, for the most part. There is an R.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
There is a V. Yep, and now I know what it is. Okay, I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to go ahead and solve it. Biscuits and gravy, as I said already. And there we go. $6,000, and that takes me in the first place. I'm off to beautiful Hawaii. Well, in fictional prize money anyway. $80,255. jumped right back into first place. We're on to our 8th puzzle now.
The category is phrase.
So Leanne will start.
You solve the puzzle right now, you will receive that jackpot. Go there.
Yeah, it's worth $10,000 right now.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. It's forward in the puzzle. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2. Except enough to buy. There are... What's that? There are none. There are none.
Alright. N.
Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. We have money for that one.
Wow. Let's buy the O.
Ain't nothing wrong with a
There
little
are
bit of
4 O's.
forward in the puzzle.
Buy the I.
You're in luck. We have 1.
Let's buy an E. There are 2 E's. And we have the last vowel available, so let's buy that too.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're going to have to spin or solve the puzzle.
I could win that trick twice. Nope. G. Okay. We're going to go ahead and finish it. A rolling stone gathers no moss. And with that, $16,500 now. Throngs it was. Okay. But $16,500, that is still a very nice total. Nearly at $100,000. That is quite a game we have been having. Alright, we're coming to our second to last puzzle. We have the Apple prize. That was actually on the Yacht Wheel of Fortune, as I stated earlier at the beginning of the program. It's a phrase. Ross will be starting And it's our third red letter puzzle of the game.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
There is an S.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much else there.
There is a P.
I think we can possibly...
There's a pair of N's.
Yes, we can. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Mighty South-Tex lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're lucky. We have 1.
I'm still binge watching those S&M destruction videos. There are 3 T's out there. There are 3 T's.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
And Ross is finally on the board. $57,155. He is finally 175. Lope. That is the word. Now he's got almost $60,000. He's finally on the board. But way behind for the rest of us, so I'm glad he's catching up. But this will likely end up being our final puzzle of the game. Yeah, this will end up being our last puzzle. Very last puzzle.
The category is...
What are you doing? That's what we want to know. And of course, I will start. Alright. T.
1.
There are 3 of them.
3. There's 3 of them.
Alright, there are 3 of them. And yep, there we go. As I expected, we are out of time for this game. So, we're going to get the wheel one last spin.
Now means final spin. My turn.
And my headphones are almost dead. One of them, that is. It'll be 1,100 apiece. Well, per consonant, there's no S. We'll go to the end.
Buy one, get one free.
There are 2 I's, but we won't get any money for that. Or for those.
I don't
You know how many there are? One. Just that one. Just that one D. Now he gets the time to solve. N. 3 of them.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them.
Talking and texting. And there we go.
Congratulations, that's
Another 6150, and that puts me into the 6 figures with over $100,000 as I advance to the bonus round. So $103,000 almost in this game. What a win. So yeah, what a game that was.
Alright, you made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for.
Alright. Fell behind in the first round. But man, it was quite a close competition between me and Leanne. It was quite a fight to the finish. Alright. So now, here comes the bonus puzzle.
The category is
Thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. I like that. Anyway, the R, S, T, L, N, and E will now come up on the board.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious.
Now it's up to us to fill in the rest of the puzzle.
1 vowel.
Let's see, a Y, M, an F, and an E. Oh, that's what that was going on. Okay, let's try the I. Okay, let's see what those do. Yeah, those didn't help. It was window display. Yeah, if I had just the right letters, it would have been it. But another $40,000 could have been won. Very similar to what Ross missed out on the actual show wheel earlier today, but still a good sum of money. But I mean, considering, even though we just missed it, we missed that puzzle, we still won almost $103,000. So quite a game. But now we're coming close to the exhibition matches, but before we do that though, we gotta play our game of greed. Alright, so here we go. Let's play that game of greed where I'm actually going to be operating. I should probably switch the roles, but either way. Here we go. What is the nickname for the British flag? That's our first question. It's either Applejack, Cracker Jack, Union Jack, or Skipjack. It's Union Jack. I agree with that answer. Is it Union Jack? Yep. An easy $25,000 just like that. So $5,000 split among the 5 of us. So let's play for $50,000 now. Okay. Which has been a U.S. clothing company since 1818? That is our next question. It's either Smith Brothers, Brooks Brothers, Thomas Brothers, or Joyce Brothers. Michelle says Brooks Brothers. I agree. But is it? Yep. So now we're up to $50,000. Everybody has $10,000 split between the 5. Alright. Now we're going for $75,000. Here is the question. Sea monkeys are really what? They're either brine shrimp, plastic monkeys, tiny seahorses, sand fleas, or starfish. Skip goes with plastic monkeys. Actually, you agree. Okay. Is it? No, it was actually shrimp. So unfortunately, everybody leaves with nothing. Interesting. Let's go ahead and play again. Alright, we are going to try this again. So, now for the $25,000 question. The Chevrolet logo is known as a what? Suspenders, cummerbund, bow tie, or vest? Bow tie, and I agree with that answer. Okay. Has to be bow tie. And it is. Alright, we're getting back into this now. So we got $25,000 already. $5,000 split between the 5 of us. Now we're going to go for $50,000. $10,000 split. So here we go. Which fruit has its seeds on the outside? It's either a banana, a strawberry, an apple, or a cherry. Michelle goes with a strawberry, which I do agree. What is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're going to go now for $75,000. Here was where we were stopped. Which of these sports car companies made tractors? Fiat, Porsche, Lamborghini, Ferrari, or Aston Martin? Skip goes with Ferrari. I don't recall them making tractors, but okay. Okay. Is it Ferrari? No. It was actually Lamborghini. And folks, we keep getting stopped, so I don't want to waste any time at all going into the exhibition game, so we're going to go ahead and start that right now so we can ensure that we leave enough time so that way we can ensure that we have enough time to play our 2 exhibition games at the end. And it crashed. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Greed just crashed. Well, we can actually just relaunch the game and start it again. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's start the Greed exhibition game. And then afterward, we will join you and we'll join you again for the Wheel of Fortune exhibition game. That we were able to get to. We were not able to get that far in both games. Alright. And there is the Greed exhibition game. Alright, and there is the Greed exhibition game. We were able to get that farther this time, so very nice to see that. Alright, now for our Wheel of Fortune exhibition game. And let's see, who else should we... You know what, I'm going to do something interesting tonight. We're going to do... How about for our exhibition game tonight, we're going to do New Jersey and Minnesota as our opponents. Yeah, I like it. So it's going to be New Jersey versus Minnesota in our exhibition game of Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So here we go. Let's start round one. Okay, there's the wheel. There's the first puzzle. Alright, now sit back and enjoy our exhibition game, and I'll join you all again in about 45 minutes for our Price is Right finale, and then eventually the premiere of our newest show.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Yeah, the black spaces are not the good spaces on the wheel. Next time, you'll get them. That's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Well, what do you know? There's one. my country, we call that a lonesome turn. Well, hip hop parade. There are two of them in the closet. Pretty good. There's two of them. Not bad. There's one. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Well, what do you know? There's one. No. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. There's one plus another. Now you can take the money you've just received, or you can give it back to me. Go for $10,000. What do you want to do? I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. The category is event. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? Your luck. You have one. We've only got one of them. With you. Not so much out there. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's more of them in the puzzle. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Let's go. amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. You're in luck. We have 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is phrase. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well, what do you know? There's 1. is uno. That's one in Spanish. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? Your luck. We have one. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Very nice solve there. Good job. Hey dude, the category is college life. Go Sigma Phi Kappa Gamma if we could possibly give you two. Yes, we can. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you got it. The category is proper name. Really? There are four of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? Four. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. No. Consider yourself paid. There are three of them. I'm money for that one. You solve the puzzle right now, you will receive that jackpot. It's over there. No. is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John. Next player. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! In my country, we call that a loss of term. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! No. You done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is food and drink. Well, what do you know? There's 1. You're in luck. We have 1. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. taxes on that money anyway. I'll just take that off your hands. Okay? Bye. Your luck. We have one. That sound means final spin. My turn. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Well, what do you know? There's one. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. All right, we made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck. Category is phrase.
All right. Well, that was a great exhibition game. We hope you have enjoyed it. Now we are going to get to the last game of our main section of the Friday Fun Night program. And then we are going to get to the moment that you've all been waiting for. And you've been waiting for a while now. You've all been waiting for this moment for the entire time since we started the show. That one was a tricky one. A vowel. Yeah, that one was yeah, that one was a little tricky. Yeah, very tricky puzzle that was. But I don't think that matters because our opponent actually, because one of these opponents won, in fact, was actually New Jersey. Congratulations. We'll donate $163,425 to the state of New Jersey for their funding for I don't know what they've got next. Alright. Now for the Price is Right finale. As it's called. So far the new format is going really well because we are utilizing our time very nicely. So I'm going to pick a bunch of random games. And we are going to see if we can complete Price is Right. And we are going to see if we can complete the Price is Right. We should be able to complete the Price is Right. Yeah, we should be able to complete the Price is Right. Alright. Alright. So, well, as much as I would like to play Spectacular, we're not going to. Alright, so here we go. This is it. So this is it, folks. It's the hottest game show, better than ever. Yes, that's right. This is it. The grand finale of our Friday Fun Night program on Plainfield TV with the 30-minute Price is Right. I am saying 30 minutes because it literally is. And we have our first 4 contestants for the Price is Right. We have a car headset video system. I'll put that on buzzer. Because really, Genius used to be part of the prime time before really all this began. $12.82 is the actual price, and Aperture is our winner. Now the goal is to complete the Price is Right within this next half hour. And you bet we will. And look what we get to start with. So I picked a lot of the fun ones. Like, for instance, this first one, Let 'Em Roll. Okay. So we got 1 roll so far. We can earn 2 additional ones. The sides are 189, the Cool Ranch higher. Yep. Daisy is to be higher than that. No. Alright, 2 out of the 3. Okay, we got 3 cars and 2,000 in cash. We're gonna go and roll again. Okay, only $500. And by the way, during our next show, we're still going to boot up the Vista Virtual Machine. Okay, I'll give that some time to boot. Alright, and the Ash retail price is $7.12. And I put Shelton only by a $12 difference. So, it's to come up on stage. He's going to play a pricing game right now. And what is he going to play? He's going to play for a car. Okay, we are going to try again with 3 strikes. It's for a Chevy Corvette. That's 6 probably is the front. Yeah, very expensive car. Okay, there's the first strike. Let's see what comes out. 2 in a row. Oh no. You better be careful. Only got the first number up there and then struck out. Just like that. 2 cars we failed to give away. That is a shame. I'm surprised Una still hasn't gotten a chance to come up onto the stage and play the pricing game. I'm surprised he hasn't even came up on the stage yet. But we have a Canon 18 megapixel camera. And the actual retail price is $836, and this time WeatherPro is our winner with a difference of only $36. Both of those are very impressive bids. And what will we have for him? This GMC Terrain. We're going to play a classic here, Spelling Bee. So we got 2 free cards. That's how much the card is worth. So we get 2 free cards. Now, going to earn up to 3 more. We have to be within $10 of this cup here. Let's do 25 on that. The price? $15. Ooh, just by a thread. Right within the $10 difference. We're going to do number 8. Alright. The Hot Wheels RC car. I'm going to go 50. Price of that? 30. Okay. This time we have a mixer. We're gonna bet 60 on it. Price of that? $15. Wow, those things are cheap. I thought they were like more expensive. Okay, so right now we have $3,000, but we are gonna see what's behind the first one. We have an A. We have an R. And I'm not going to take the risk. So let's take the money. And we could have won the car. That could have been wonderful, but that's okay. Alright. Now let's see if we'll take the first spot in the showcase. We have about 20 minutes to showtime, so I feel very confident that we will finish this game by that time. Wow. Okay, 90. The number to stay away from is the dollar. So again, the number to stay away from is the dollar, because that will put him over. So only going to get him 35 though. So Aperture needs 40 up to $1. That's good. 75. Well, 55 is good too, so we'll have him keep that. Alright, now it's up to WeatherPro. We need 60 to $1. Okay, 45 cents. Let's give it another spin. We need 55. 55 for $1. Up to that. 35, that will do it. Yes, 80 cents. And just like that, WeatherPro is our first. It's going to be in the showcase. It's going to be the first of our 2 contestants in the showcase coming up at the end of the program. So now, let's find another contestant. Alright. So we have this violin up for grabs this time. Actual price, $9.04. Northern Louisiana is the winner. And what do we have? How about a chance to win up to $15,000 on the phone home game? I mean, really, there are a ton of classics. There's like a ton of classics on this game. There really are a ton of classics on here. Okay. So basically, for those who aren't familiar with The Price is Right in like the 80s or the 90s or whatever decade this game comes from, basically the host would, like somebody on the other end of the phone would give the contestant a price, and then the contestant would then have to choose which one of the provided items sells for that exact price. We're going to go with the stain remover. Is that $6.85? No, a little higher. It was right above. Okay. We're going to do this one now. It's $16.25. That has to be the Rug Doctor. Indeed it is. Okay. Let's go to number 5, 1489. Oh my. We'll do the Clorox. Flintstones gummies sell for $15? Dang, that's expensive. And Behind the Rug Doctor is only $1,000. Yeah, that's about it. Just $1,000. Well, at least that's some good amount of money. Okay. So let's see our next item. This Samsung 13.3-inch notebook computer. And I put somebody's bid on the nose. They're gonna get a $500 bonus. The actual price is $1,000. I just gave Kelly in the bonus $500 for the perfect bid. So that's $1,500 in all, just like that. Oh, I'm sure she's gonna feel nice when she goes home in this brand new truck. And we're gonna play Stack the Deck. So the price of the car is made up of those 7 numbers. We'll have a chance to earn up to 3 of the 5. So these are the items we are going to be playing with. And pretty much the idea here is to select the item that sells for that price, or one of the 2. So I suppose it's starting on the top row and then it's going all the way down to the bottom. So that's what I believe it's doing. Alright, here we go. So, 209. We're going to go with the ice bars. Is that 209? $3.49. Liter of water, yeah, I can tell by the differences between a gallon. Now what's in that? And last, it has to be the Starburst. And that's the only one we got it right. Okay, we're gonna do the 6. Oh yeah, let's do the 3rd digit. What number goes there? The 9. Okay, now we have to fill in the other empty spots on our own. So we're gonna do the 2, the 3, 7, and 1. Is that the right price? No. Just had the 3 in the wrong spots. That 3 was in the wrong spots. We need to switch out a few of the numbers. And let's see who the final contestant is going to be. It's going to be the good old CJ. The CJ and Lauren afternoon show on Air 1. Oh man. I didn't even get a chance to hear them at all because of how quick Air 1 did their test. Anyway, we have this sewing machine. Alright, and the actual retail price is $11.91, and Michelle is our final winner of the show And now she is going to be playing for something even more exciting. Like this truck. And we will finish it by playing Switcheroo. So pretty much what we gotta do is fill those numbers in. So that's what we have to do. We have to fill in the numbers for the prices of each of them. Dancing with the Stars, we dance for the Wii. Alright, I can't let the music run for too long. How many do we have right? Okay, we only have one. Now, I'm not sure if it's the car or... Let's go ahead and make some changes. Okay. Alright, let's put another 30 seconds. And we're going to go ahead and make the changes right now. Alright, let's see how many we have right now. Okay, only 2. What did we win? The Shredder and the soccer ball. So there were the other prices. Alright. So, we only have about 7 minutes left before showtime. So, yeah, we are very much going to finish this game right before it starts. Right before the big show. Oh, yeah, we're keeping that. Kelly, you need $1. Kelly, you need $1. Not gonna be enough. Okay, we need 10 cents. 10 cents will do it. There's 10 cents. Ah, it was too soft in the spin. Alright, Northern Louisiana, you also need $1. Not gonna make it there yet. Alright, just need to land on the 50 again. Just need to land on the 50 again. We'll have $1. It looks like that's not gonna happen. Yep, that's not gonna happen. So, Michelle has the second and final spot in the showcase, which is coming up now. Alright, so here we are in the showcases. You all know the drill here. Somebody's probably going to win. We've had 3 double overbids in a row. Let's not make it 4. I probably need to improve on my bidding skills, but... Well, we will see how I do with this first showcase. Puerto Vallarta. Oh man, that's something. We're only gonna go 30,000. I'm not gonna try it. Alright, Michelle, here is your showcase. Oh, those have to be very expensive, so we're gonna wager $50,000 on this showcase. Okay, the bids are in. Now let's see who will be the winner, and hopefully we can actually give some showcase prizes away. Anyway, I placed the $50,000 bid on Michelle's showcase. Via actual retail price is $108,509. Oh my. Jeez, that thing went right into six figures. I have a feeling WeatherPro showcase is going to be extremely similar. But let's see. The actual retail price is $30,071. He wins both showcases. $71 difference gives him both showcases. How about that? This is probably our second showcase, double showcase win. Man, I really must have improved on my bidding skills in some way. And just like that, that is an amazing win right there. And once it catches up, I'd be more than happy to tell him how much he's won. But yeah, folks. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the moment has arrived. He's won $140,431 in total of every single prize on this board. Every single prize in this game he's won. That is incredible. Now that's how you play. Yes, goodbye, everybody. And that is it for our Friday Fun Night show here on Plainfield TV. But you know, we're not even close to being done just yet. Because now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. Telepictures Corporation. Alright, folks. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? Plus P plus CH. Georgia Peach. Georgia Peach. If you can do that, you can win a brand new car as we play Classic Concentration live on Plainfield TV with your host, Alex Trebek. Yeah, that's right, folks. Concentration has arrived to Plainfield TV for the first time ever. Now, even though this is the 11 p.m. time slot, I have seen these episodes already, so... Now, the reason why we're debuting Concentration Live, again, like I said, is because there's, not a lot of programming to fill in our schedule, so this would be a perfect opportunity. So even though these episodes were seen already, I think it's best if we go ahead and give our viewers a chance to see the outcome of these episodes for myself. I've already gotten to see the chance, now we're giving our viewers a chance. I had restream. Let me go ahead and switch this over to Vista because I actually do want to... So what we're going to do is we're going to put this window, we're going to put everything that I'm going to have going in the Windows Vista VM. Now again, I've already seen the game, so what we're going to do is we're going to overlap this entire Windows Vista virtual machine. You're not going to know what's going on you're not going to know what's going on behind it, but I'm very sure you're all going to see it as it's revealed, just like in the actual, but you know what, I'll still leave it running anyway. This is going to be great. Number 5 is the Crystal Tableware. So the hammocks are off the board, number 22 and 20. So we'll take those two squares off our board.
Okay, let's look for that vacation under 16, please.
Diamond and garnet pendant.
I don't think we've seen a match, but you never know. Let's look under number 12, please.
Irene.
Gosh, I don't even remember. Suffering from mental health. I think it's under number 1.
And the number 1 is the green take.
Well, I was right. How about number 8?
Number 8 is the stereo.
Irene, you said you were suffering from mental what?
Mental pause.
Mental pause.
Now again, I've seen these episodes. You remember I've seen these episodes already, but now I want to share the experience again with our viewers.
Under number 4, please.
Number 4 for the pendant, so no match there. Now again, as the matches are revealed,
I don't even remember where the one she just picked was.
now that is a really crazy part. And there it is at number 4. So those doors are going to go ahead and open on up. And a little bit of pressure. So those doors are going to open. So my board looks a lot... Now again, I've seen these puzzles... Remember, I've seen the puzzle already, so I know the solution. Yeah, that's how crazy that show tends to get when there's like really weird answers and solutions and stuff like that. So... So this is only our first show, so we'll see how this goes. And you know, as I've said already, my mom really likes classic concentration. Now, by the way, a little history on this interesting little game show. It started like all the way back in 1987. I was actually looking at it. I was looking up the wiki about it earlier this morning. And I found out this was actually a remake of the original Concentration. that ran to like 1978. And then this remake, this like revamped version of Concentration. This one ran from 1987 up until September of 1991. So this episode that Buzzer's doing right now. This is June 25th, 1990. That's when this specific episode of Concentration aired. By the way, all those doors you see on the screen, that's actually the best I could do to recreate the doors on the actual show as much as possible. Except the only thing I forgot was the humps, but you know what? It doesn't matter whether I include the humps or not, as long as I have the numbers and everything else like that, or at least something right behind it to represent a rebus puzzle. Well, sometimes, other times, I could just include a random picture from my collection of images, or maybe even like a little starter video or something like that. I could just, or maybe even better, I could just perform a test run and maybe put a Bubble Guppies video behind that board, and then try to open it up. Okay, it's back on, and there's the wild card already at number 9. And there's the trip to Switzerland. The other one was at number 19. So those 3 doors are going to open right on up. Now let's see if she can solve the puzzle.
Number 7, please.
Number 7 is the Entertainment Center.
I hope that's the one we just saw. Number 23, please.
23 is the wild card. Ooh. The other Entertainment Center was at 21. So 23, 21, 7 open. And because I've seen the episode already, I feel like I just saw it today. The solution, by the way, is just between you and me. That's the solution. So we got the stereo. Now number 8 and 15 come open.
Let's take under 17.
17 is the crystal tableware. Number 5 for the match, yes. So those 2 open on up.
And I see what's under number 14.
Camping equipment.
How about number 6?
Red tape. I think I'd seen this episode yesterday. I think it was when they aired it in the morning or the after. I think it was the afternoon yesterday, wasn't it? It probably was the afternoon. Oh, Julie really wants Switzerland. In mountains in Switzerland? Oh my. Oh my. Alright. So this is all that's left on the board. Number 2 for the piano.
Number
11 is the print display calculator.
Number 13, please.
13 is the calculator, and number 11 for the match, yes. Yep, that green take is still out there on the board, just waiting to be taken. Number 10 is the green take. Now where do we see that? Number 2 was the piano. Number 1 and number 10. And yep, there is the green take. She has the green take now. Okay, taking the diamond pendant. Try the one makes pizza pie like the Wami. Yes, she is. Nothing. Okay, we'll just take a little bit off the top and a little bit off the sides and a little bit off the nothing. Yeah, I've seen this episode on Thursday afternoon. I think it was a Thursday afternoon show, if I can recall. So essentially, this is an encore to the episode that I may have missed. 1989, 1990. Switzerland! I can put the captions on. The relaxing hammocks for two. And Julie, not only have you won all these prizes, but we're gonna throw the stage manager in as well. You've won a prize package worth $7,112. That looks like I might have seen it earlier today. That's kind of what it looks like, because I could tell by how similar it sounded. Or was it earlier this morning? I don't remember. But I'm still going to say it was on a Thursday afternoon. Now once again these episodes are re-airs because I've already seen these. Now I want to share my experiences of the episodes with you, our loyal viewers. While we're at it, let's go ahead and take care of high rollers as another train comes in to Flagstaff. Alright, it is back. Each week for a year. Flowers for a Year is another great fright. Oh gosh. The rose is a prop, yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen this episode this morning.
Okay,
Yeah, I saw this episode this morning. So essentially, it's a re-air. So essentially, this must be a re-airing of this morning's episodes. So this must be a re-airing of this morning's episodes. That's the cash pots.
Let's see if I can find a wild card. How about number 1?
Picnic basket.
Okay. How about number 4?
Number 4 is the lamps. So no match there.
Okay, I'd like to see what's under number 3, please.
Number 3 is the cash pot.
Number 21.
Number 21 is the cash pot. Yes. So those 2 doors open. Oh, yes, indeed. That is for Switzerland. Anyway, those doors open. Now let's see if she can solve the puzzle.
Number 14, please.
That's the wild card. Now again, this is a re-air of this morning's episode, so I'm just re-clarifying it for our viewers because I've seen this episode this morning. So essentially, they're re-airing this morning's episode. So you know what? So 14, 12, and 20 will open up.
Let's see what's under number 9, please.
Number 9 is the lottery tickets.
The match under 25.
Yes. So that's the match for the lottery tickets. I can't believe they gave away lottery tickets. I mean, when my mom watches this show, watches Concentration, she's like really intrigued by all the technology that is used to make the show, like to operate the show, like all the everything, like every single element, the board, the lights, you know the board, the lights. The buzzers, the game indicators, the board, the game win indicators, the lights, buzzers, ring, buzzing devices, the board thing, even that logo that flashes up above. Yep. Or 22 for the lamps. So now this will happen on this will happen on a Saturday as well, unless I'm off Sunday, because then.
Number 10.
Flowers for a year. Julie Bennett, over to you.
I'd like to see the match I'd like to see number 6, please. And the match under 10.
Yep, 6 and 10 for the flowers for a year. So we'll open up those two. We'll open up those 2 doors now. See, I'm kind of recreating the show a little bit. Yeah, you can kind of see what's going on behind all the squares. The picnic basket. Yep, 23 and 1 for the picnic basket. Now open up those 2 doors.
Let's look for that trip under number 8, please. Pool table. I don't remember. Let's look under 15 for the match.
Under 15 for the pool table, which is actually the red tape.
How about number 11?
11 is the pool table. Number 8 for the match, yes. So 11 and 8 go off the board because those have been opened. Now I'm following along with the game and opening up the box, opening up the squares as the doors open.
15?
Yep, that is the red tape. We'll look at the puzzle. 19 is the bedroom set.
Number 2.
Number 2 for the earrings, actually. And that is all the time there is in this game. So actually just go ahead and take away all the remaining squares. So it's that, the, at the end of your rope. So it's at the end of your rope. That's what the answer is. Yep, that's what it is. This is stuck. Oh, sure, I'll stay tuned. And here comes last night's 3. Last night's Amtrak 3. This is the exact same consist from last night in La Plata, so we get to see Amtrak twice. That's kind of what I like about Flagstaff on a Friday, don't I? Alright. Now, while I may already know the outcome of these episodes,
1, 2,
I want you, our viewers, to hear it and see it for yourself. But I'll go through.
5, 7,
No match.
6, 1,
That's a match.
8, 9,
Nope.
10, 11,
Nope.
12, 13,
Nope.
14, 15,
Nope.
15, 7, 5,
13, 15.
oh, I'm sorry, 13,
15.
Seem to be stuck on one match.
that's mental pop. I'm having what Irene has. It's catchy.
Yes? Well, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Yesterday you didn't win too much, but today you made up for that.
Yeah, she won $9,601, and she is going to be coming back on the next episode, which will be coming up shortly, and we will play some more. The look of Bob Mitchell signs, fine, yes. And coloring, furnished for contemporary, furnished by Bob Mitchell Designs. We'll be back to classic concentration in just a moment. That's right. We will be back to classic concentration in just a moment, and we will play some more. And we have a meet going on. that is the end of the first episode. And now we have one more. Yep, it's a Mark Goodson television production. Yep, behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? B plus earn plus the knee, Bernie, S plus mit plus key, spit key, burn schmidt key. If you can do that, you could win a brand new car. As we once again play classic concentration. Alex Trebek. There he is once again.
Who is that? I'll tell you. Bernie Schmidt is one of the artists who does all of the rebuses, all of the puzzles for classic concentration. So every time you try to solve one of our puzzles, you are working with his artwork.
So yeah, Bernie Schmidt was actually the one who created all the puzzles on the game. So he was the one who created all of the Rebus puzzles on concentration. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and let the game continue. And I'm going to readjust the display, or window capture. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to readjust the window capture so you can see the pinball game in its entirety on the screen. So you can see the pinball game completely on screen, because that's going to be the only thing we're going to see. So, we're going to hide this pinball game in its entirety. So, what we're going to be doing here in just a moment is we're going to cover this entire pinball game up with all those numbers, and then we're going to one by one open up the doors to reveal the game. Swan. I find it number 15. Let's go ahead and close up the game. Tahiti. I feel like that was a prize that was given away earlier on the show. I would love to go to Tahiti as well. While Hong Kong is going to be in a later game, so. Besides, I messed up the capture on here. Ah, there we go. That's a little nicer. There we go. Covers the whole thing up. 13 is the diamond pin. The other one was at number 2, right next door to the wild card. So, those 3 doors are going to open up. And now it'll be his first chance to solve. Number 14 is the cash pot.
Let's see if that cash pot is under number 12.
Number 12 is Tahiti, which ultimately was not won. Washer and dryer. That is going to be the luggage set. Without that commitment, oh man. Okay, 22 is the sailboat. Wild card. 2 of the wild cards, but wasn't able to combine that with Tahiti earlier, but that is a good prize. The other one was at number 8. Alright, so now we'll open up those doors. Making sure my board matches the game. Tossing to commercial. Keep it right here on Buzzer. You know, occasionally during these commercial breaks, they'll do that. One of the segments they just did was like this, it's this professor giving a lesson. It's like this little professor giving a lesson. Kind of like an educational setting a little bit. Now again, both of these concentration episodes were the same ones that aired this morning, so these were the exact same concentration episodes that aired at the 10 o'clock hour this morning. So this is actually kind of perfect because, you know, in case that I miss these morning episodes, like for instance on the weekends, we can actually see the experience live on the air, which is awesome. So then I get to play along with the game, and then you viewers get to play along with the game too. So I think this might end up being a very successful concept. Number 20 is the red tape. No, that's the green tape. 24 for the red tape. 20 for the match, yes. She has the red tape now. Saving it for insurance. Okay, we'll see how good of a move that is. Those doors are going to open right now. Can she solve the puzzle?
I'd like to see what's under number 10, please. For the match. 21.
Yep, that's the washer and dryer. And the solution to this puzzle is kiss and goodbye. She's still saving it for insurance. Alright. Those doors have already swung open. Now can she solve it? Not yet.
Number 9, please.
The sailing lessons.
Under 12.
Number 12 for Tahiti. Still haven't found the other Tahiti trip yet. Number 16 is the cash pot. Number 9 is not the cash pot, it's the sailing lessons. That's the cash pot. Number 16 for the match, yes. Well, first, she's gonna take the sailboat. But first gotta open up the doors. Now, kiss and say goodbye, yes. So Julie has won the first game of the match. You know, I really like it when I hear a game show, and I really like it when I see contestants win trips, especially with nice tropical vacations. You know, like for example, the Puerto Rico trip that Ross won on Wheel of Fortune earlier this evening. not only have you won the process from our studio audience, but you also won $2,937. That's how much those prizes. Now that was actually something. Now honestly, I don't even think I'd ever seen that happen on an old game show like that, which was actually kind of interesting myself. That streaming service that I'm using now is actually the one I used previously before I found out about Pluto. I mean, I only found out about Pluto TV months ago. And as soon as I seen how free that thing is and how I found out that they actually have a lot more channels than that previous streaming service does. So I've actually then decided to go ahead and switch over to that. And a lot of the channels from that service and a lot of the channels from that previous service was actually switched over. So now I could actually enjoy it. Oh, this is pretty good already. What are we gonna come up? What kind of other show ideas are we gonna come up with next? America Says Live or something? America Says Live? Oh, that would be nice, but no, no. That game is really fast paced. I'm not gonna do America Says Live. That game is really fast paced and everything goes super quickly, and I can't even go super quickly on, even on OBS, I can't even go super quickly on, all the graphics and stuff. I can't even, put up all the questions without, literally, by the time I get all the questions and the blank answers up, all seven would have, already been revealed. So, but yeah, I'm really, this is really a good concept so far of this whole classic concentration live with this whole classic concentration live thing, and I have a feeling that it has a really bright future ahead, and it's gonna find a really great place on this network. It really will. It is really gonna have a great place on the network once it officially becomes a daily thing here. Alright, now in just a little bit, concentration will be coming right back, and then we will play the second puzzle. So in the meantime, you're just watching footage of the pinball game before we even close the doors. Well, before we even close it up, and then I think we should probably synchronize it with the buzzer music, maybe. Yeah, maybe we should. Well, I mean the music of one of the buzzer IDs, They actually have two, little animated IDs that have, this ball. So, yeah, those are actually quite interesting. Those IDs are actually quite interesting to see. I've actually been kind of intrigued by the music on both of them. Yeah, these are these commercial breaks. This is actually in tandem with the broadcast itself. This is Buzzer's live stream directly, so this is in tandem with the actual broadcast. So that's why the commercial, that's when the commercial breaks on here are going longer. I mean, I was even looking through Buzzer's station list this morning. I saw there was one out of Orlando. We could have used that, if I was into classic concentration at the time. Well, a couple months ago, if I was even aware of classic concentration, then we would have been able to bring concentration to Florida, and then we would have been able to enjoy it there, but that's alright. But yeah, sometimes these breaks last longer than usual. But still, it is very concurrent. Oh yeah, the audio is lagging. The audio is choppy, very choppy audio. So pretty much everybody at the station right now is just wrapping up operations with Amtrak 3. Yeah, just wrapping up operations with Amtrak 3, and then are getting ready for whatever the remaining part of the night holds. While we're at it, let me go ahead and... I'll wait till the next commercial break. I'll wait till the next break comes. And it is back. Only one wild card, and this... It's a V-shaped diamond necklace in 14-karat gold. 33 sparkly diamonds, furnished by K Jewelers, Alex. We'll go ahead and close up the game. Sagamore Island Resort. I don't know where Sagamore Island even is, but you know what? I'll actually show Sagamore Island once we get to the bonus, once we reach the bonus round, then 21 is the encyclopedia set. Number 3 is the encyclopedia set. Okay, so 3 and 21 are going to open up. The first 2 pieces of the puzzle have been revealed. Number 11 is the microwave. Ice cream for a year. Delicious. You know, sometimes when I eat ice cream, I kind of get a little bit of a brain freeze, even if it's, it doesn't matter, what time of year it is, it just... I just end up this way for some reason. I don't know how or why, but just end up that way. And 17 and 14 is the ice cream for a year. We'll go ahead and open up those 2 doors. And here comes a westbound in Flagstaff right now. Another train is coming in Flagstaff. I have to get the rail cam. I'll have to get the rail cam reset for Chehalis. Plus, I'll have to set up the rail cams for... I still need to set the rail cams up for Chehalis and Fort Madison, too. I'm assuming Fort Madison uses the Marceline dispatch. But you know what? I will still utilize the... But actually, no worries, because I'm actually going to set up all the diamond necklace under number 9. That's the beauty salon makeover. The home security system. We saw it under number 9 is the necklace. That's why for the necklace. Alright, now those 2 open up. $13 is the security system. And number 16 for the security system. That Sagamore Island trip is still out there. Probably nothing too significant. $23 is the computer. And no, that's the salon makeover. No, that is a green tank. The portable pub. Number 2. Yes. Yeah, wait for some more valuable prizes to come up. But for now, we'll open up those 2 doors. Now let's see if he can solve the puzzle.
Maybe
15 is the Sagamore Island trip.
match number 5.
And no, that's the microwave. No, that is the green tank. No, it was not. That was the computer. Number 5 for the microwave. Match for number 11, yes. Now, by the way, I am reliving this morning's experience, so you're all... There's that green take. No, that's the red take. That's the red take. 25 is the color TV. And that's the red take.
Number 18, please.
18 for the red take. 12. No, that's the green take. Number 12. And number 18, yes. That's the red take. Alright. Yeah, I think this game's been running long enough. And that just broke the dream scene. Great. Yeah, the pinball game just broke the dream scene. Yeah, it broke the dream scene. We can fix it up. There we go. We'll just leave the dream scene running. The Sagamore Island trip, where do we see that? Number 15, yes. As this might be his last chance to do so. Okay, there goes the home security system. So it's long, tall, and nope, that is all the time you're going to get. Long, tall Sally, that's what it is. Yes, it is. Julie remains champion. Too bad she missed out on Sagamore Island, but... She's working without her shoes on the show. Oh my gosh. So that's an alley. Yeah, the alley really threw me off as well. Yeah, the alley really threw me off as well. The alley tends to really throw me off. When a contestant wins so many prizes, that's when Gene just like talks for a while. A weekend with Alex. Oh god, it's worth $4,993. You want everything except the last thing he said. He says he's a happily married man. I'm gonna take this. Well, that's not why that's not how long we're going to be staying for. We're not going to stay for a Password Plus party because, well, I actually really like, Fresh Your Luck actually, so pretty much the morning actually has its own little prime time as well. So, so how about that? I get to spend the first part of my morning with the Bubble Guppies. So, pretty much my whole weekday schedule has gone completely wild. Oh, look at this. Los Angeles, California. Look at this. Severe thunderstorm warning from LA. There's a flood warning. Oh, they throwing flood warnings? That's interesting. That's okay. That's interesting. $30, 40 people in 2 rooms having a party in a Days Inn. Oh gosh. Okay, that is honestly weird. I've never seen a story like that. Okay, now the Sangamore Island. Let me see where that is. And if we... So, here's Sagamore Island. Sagamore Island is right here. This is one of the islands along this lake. So right here it's along Lake George. So it's right here along Lake George. This is one of the islands. This is what Sangamore Island is. Alright. Let's see if Julie will win a brand new car. We're going to find out right now. I'll show you a little bit of the imagery from that. So now I know what that island is, because I had like a little bit of a feeling of something like that. Still without the shoes, interesting. Pretty bare. But anyway, she gets 45 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 7, 8, 9, 3, 10.
Yep, that's a match.
1,
Yep, that's a match.
12,
12, 13, no.
14,
14, 12.
6,
14, 12.
15, 4,
15. No.
7, 4,
No.
13, 14,
No.
4, 6.
Yes, there you go. She got that match just in time. Yeah, because that's her second game. We'll be back to classic concentration in just a moment. Yep, in just a split moment to conclude our show for the evening. And we are just about done on the air here with you all here tonight. So, man, even after I've seen that concentration episode, oh boy, that was quite an interesting one. Yep, and of course I've been having a little fun. Just before we got on the air, I played all 4 classic concentration chant audio clips that I produced, in addition to all 3 of my sign-off clips combined together. All 3 of our sign-off clips combined together, playing at a random interval. Yep. Well, we won't be seeing Trebek again tonight because that's the end of the show. Due to a production problem, the car game was replaced. Speaking for Classic Concentration, I'm Mark Goodson, television production. Alright, folks, and there you have it. That is the official premiere of Classic Concentration Live here on Plainfield TV, and overall I am very impressed with the concept. I'm really surprised I'm seeing what Los Angeles appears to be issuing, but that's interesting. That's interesting because the first two call letters look extremely familiar, extremely similar to Chicago in some kind of way or form. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for our Friday Fun Night Show and the beginning, the official debut of Classic Concentration Live here on Plainfield TV. Overall, I am very pleased with the concept, and but guess what? We get to do it all over again tomorrow night. So, well, we're gonna be on the air for the Blackhawks game. We're gonna be playing a couple games of Wheel of Fortune, 1998, and then after we do that, then after that, we get to play Classic Concentration. Which again are going to be the morning episodes that I am most likely going to miss, but who cares? Yeah. I mean, when I was trying to input the buzzer address in, I was getting like errors. I want to see the full schedule here. So let's see. Tomorrow's episodes in the morning are January 3rd and 5th of 1990. And then 3 p.m. are the episodes of November 17th, 8th, 10th, and 20th of 1989. That's in the afternoon. And then at 11:30 p.m. I'll get a chance to watch those episodes again. There is a most likely good reason why I'm going to be missing those episodes, but that's why I want to wait till 11 o'clock at night to watch those. That's because I want to get familiar with the experience. The whole experience, because I haven't seen those episodes yet, and I want to witness it with all of you. Now, that's mainly on Saturday night. Match game Hollywood Squares Hour. Wow. And then Sunday morning shows are January 8th and 9th of 1990. And then Sunday 3 p.m. show is the November 21st, 24th, 27th, and 28th of 1989. And then the 8th and 9th episode would be airing again. Well, I'm probably going to miss both of those, but you know what? It does not, I don't really care. But at least if I get a dose of classic content, as long as I get some kind of fun with classic concentration, then, I mean, totally. So, I mean, yeah, they aired like all the 1987-88 episodes like a while ago. So I don't know when they're gonna air those again. I'm sure they pick them all out at random to air, but yeah, but I'm sure all those all those Christmas episodes that aired earlier this week. In fact, I forgot to mention, just like the hockey, just like those Blackhawks games that we had this week, including the one that happened on, remember that overtime goal when the clock expired on Tuesday night, and when the Stars scored that goal to try and tie the game when the clock had reached 0 at the end of regulation. That actually was what happened on a classic concentration episode. Was it yesterday or was it? Maybe it was yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. Either it was yesterday or when. It was yesterday. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Because the contestant had actually gotten the last match right as the clock had expired, because the clock had already expired by the time. Well, the time had already expired by the time the last door opened up, so you would have won the car, but didn't. Yeah, the contestant was just not going fast enough. But yeah, that's those are kind of painful losses, nonetheless. But anyway, folks, that is it for our Friday Fun Night Show and Classic Concentration Live. So after we leave the air here, of course, we're going to remain on the air, and we're going to bring you the WJFK, KSL, WRUS automated tests, all as usual. And then after that, we'll see you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. for the Birmingham Weeklies. And then we'll be back again 12 hours, and then we'll be back again at 9:30 p.m. and we'll bring you the Blackhawks against. Of course, we'll bring you the Blackhawks game. We'll play a couple games of Wheel of Fortune, and then we will bring you our second installment of Classic Concentration Live. And then, of course, let's not forget about the beginning of the Sunday morning tests. Of course, you're going to be hearing those on the air as well. So how amazing would that be? We get to watch concentration, and then we get to get some tests. All on the air on the same night. That's really wonderful. Alright then. So yeah, with that said, thank you very much for... We'd like to thank you for spending some time with us this evening. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you had a lot of fun playing along with all of our games as well. And as always, we can't wait to do it all over. And as always, we're going to do it all over again next Friday. And now that we have the new schedule for Classic Concentration Live officially in place, now we should be able to easily be able to recognize the whole format. So we should be able to understand it now. And with that said, thank you again for watching. And we will see you tomorrow. And then we will see you again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. for the Saturday weekly tests. And so until then, thanks for watching our Friday Fun Night Show. We'll be returning you to Weather Scan here momentarily. So yeah, once again, we'll be returning you to Weather Scan here in just a moment. Thank you for watching our Friday Fun Night Show, and we will see you next Friday.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold our banner high. Now it's time to say goodbye to all our company. M-I-C.
See you real soon.
K-E-Y.
Why? Because we like you.
M-O-U-S-E.
Thanks for watching. Stand by as we return you to Weather Scan.